Damn it, I did it again. I did it again! I had my audio routed to the wrong spot because I was recording a video. It's fine. I'm a professional. Anyway, how's everybody doing? It is hot. It is hot. Like, it's not hot outside. It's raining outside, so that's fine. But it is hot in my apartment. And, I just now turned the AC on. So don't mind me if I'm, like, out of, like, panting. Because it's so hot. We're back with Stormblood. I'm not gonna lie, the urge to do 6.55 is real strong. But I can't. I'm gonna wait a week. Like I scheduled myself to do. So that I give everyone time to play through it. Before I do it. Such is the curse of the content creator. Hey Alex, it's extremely cold where you are? That's unfortunate. Unless you like the cold, and then yay. I don't like the cold. But I also don't like it sweltering hot in my apartment. I don't mind it being hot outside, but not in my apartment. Okay. So, let's see, where is... We're back with Stormblood. I don't remember where we left off. Something about boats. Boys and boats. Let's see. I'm gonna look up the quest list so I can track. I have a certain amount of quests I want to get through. To bend with the wind. Okay. Oh, you don't do well in the cold? Yeah, I don't either. I'm not. It's not my ideal scenario. I like it cold when I sleep, but. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Talk to this proud Confederate. Oh, you're one of the engine. Oh, you're one of the engine from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. I'm good. Speak with Soroban. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, we're going. All aboard! Whoops. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Oh, okay. I see where it brings us, where it drops us off at. I love it. We're on a boat. We're about to be on a boat in real time to go to Dawn Trail. It's great. Boat, boat, boat. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement? Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Yeah. Thanks. So we finally arrived in Arthur'd. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Kiribanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Tansuyu... if this is the fishing village Tansuyu was talking about. What's up? What do you see, Gosetsu? It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Ceruleum. Osako!
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Axolotl. The axolotl's in hiding today.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy.
It's a lady.
Of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans, Yotsuyu.
The
Yotsuyu.
herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Oh, is she the new leader everybody's been talking about? Hello.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Okay. Kind of rude.
Come now.
Ugh.
You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Don't call her mommy, oh no.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
What is she on about?
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Okay. What? Oh god. She's gonna make her kill the other one. This is fucked up.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh my god!
very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men.
I don't like her.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents.
Oh.
You can't expect me to.
Oh no. She is cruel. No mercy. Yeah, punch him.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
We can take him.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop him.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
He's got plot armor. He'll be
We
fine.
live and die at the pleasure of the kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You
I'm not.
can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
I mean, yeah, let him do what he wants to do, but
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
we'll find a way.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
A great
Now,
tower. Okay.
leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Oh no. She's still gonna kill the.
Enough!
Oh!
Yotsuyu!
Oh shit.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Is it?
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
My blade. My big ass blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Ooh. Those poor people. Their son shot right in front of them. It's awful. Yeah, I don't like her either, Alex. Random question. You took in a cat, but you need a name. Nia or Mio? Both are good. Nia. Mio. Okay, I kind of like Mio. Is it a boy or a girl? Night, you can't fix her. That don't say that. You don't. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. This is a long quest. Nope. I didn't mean to change my minion. Dang it. They're both cat puns. I caught. Is the Nia? Cause like Nia. Yeah. Meow. Oh, it's. Oh, okay. Meow. Meow. I kind of like the meow. Meow. Meow pun better. They're both good though. Very good puns. All names should be puns. My name's a pun. My name is like a bunch of puns. We seem to have evaded their patrols thus so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? It's starting to sound like my brother. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Whoa. Well, someone's hungry. Wait. That wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Well, gotta fight. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for it. Oh, wait. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Gilbetta. Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles. But I've heard they're good games. I forgot I'm level 90. So I made very quick work of them. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is to convince them to help us. They look so cool. I haven't seen anything with this game, but the designs look awesome. Oh, you haven't seen 14? Oh, wow. To be fair, this is my first ever Final Fantasy game. My second was Final Fantasy IV, which I played on my channel here. I streamed it. Very good game. It's an MMO, if you're into that sort of thing. And there is currently a free trial that will take you all the way through the first 3 expansions of the game, which is an insane amount of hours of content for a free trial, if you're interested. And this expansion that I'm on now is the last one that is included in the free trial. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. What? What? You can't just... What do you mean, oh? Your first FF game is Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's the one that I'm working on that one as well too, because I never played the original. I've been streaming that one, but that one I'm doing just like every other Friday. This is so the story with this is that this is Stormblood. I have played through all of the current content except for the patch that released today of 14, but I accidentally skipped this expansion, so it's a long story. There's a video about it, but I accidentally skipped this one, so I'm going back and doing it on New Game Plus. So, oh, thank you for the follow, Dexter Dreams 16 on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So, Gusetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. True. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. They give you a lot with the free trial. There are restrictions, like you can't trade items, certain things like that, but... What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Athard's shores? Well, you see, I was, but then that evil lady killed people. I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. Rasho? Just like that. An audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Alright. I'm down. We'll give it a go. Rasho. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Please. Yeah, let's do the bow. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Thank you, sir. Thank you, large man. I appreciate it. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. Oh, his hair's got purple in it. Oh, I just not noticed that. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. Thank you for the follow, Red Mac Gamer. What was LC saying? It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. I'm doing the Lee's voice. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Whoa. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Okay. So they are not willing to play ball. At all. Which is understandable. Hey, Jobetta, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Yeah, we just gotta flip it. We gotta make it to where it's like to where basically it's something that they have to do for them. It has to benefit them in some major way. So we need to figure out where am I going? Oh, here we go. What am I doing? Gather information. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Okay. Oh, here we go. I see sparklies. I found the sparklies. Stacked crate. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, they're mostly empty. Okay. It says down. Where are the sparklies? Sparklies! Sparklies! Oh, here we go. Nawashiro? Nawashiro? Hello! Taking an interest in the ship? Hey, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, these words, these pirate words, only take part in major engagements. Now, not that we've had any of those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Thank you for the follow, Dumpty Humpty. You almost got me. I almost said Humpty Dumpty. My brain wanted to autocorrect. See what Alze has to say. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Does that mean Lise found something? Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. I mean, both these statements are kind of true and also the same thing. How does this? Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. How do we do that? And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Fetch quests! Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by doing fetch quests and this and fetch quest that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Nakoro. You two take the east. Good luck. The fetch quests! I've learned the Eastern Bow. Nice. Favorite game of all time? Ooh, boy, that's tough. I really like the Fallout series. Skyrim. You know. Fallout. On the beach, On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those, which still may be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuku tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Easy peasy. I'm sad with the New Game Plus that I can't pick up multiple quests. That's the only thing that sucks about Fallout New Vegas. Yes, Fallout New Vegas is very good. I really loved Fallout 4, actually. I did not like 76. I did not play much of 76. I didn't like having the fear that my house was gonna explode. I would like to get off this mount, please. Okay. Yes, Dexter, Final Fantasy 14, the game of fetch quests. This is a long interaction thing here. At least the person flying around lost found their way. Yeah, I haven't really talked to anyone that played 76 and really liked it. Most of the people that I know that played it are like meh, but I wanted it. I just don't like the, not necessarily the multiplayer aspect, because I do think it'd be interesting to have a multiplayer, but the MMO aspect of it, like, I want the story. Like, I should just watch the cutscenes, honestly. You've been away quite some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? Yep, I got it. Here you go, here's the arrows, here's the meat. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. That was interesting. that person just came up and like pointed and nodded at that guy and left. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I done something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Alright. Another fetch quest. Looks like we have 2 more fetch quests. You there. Hey, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an RA? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onakaru. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Alright, I'll go get the kid. Brother, wife, and I all got 76 when it first dropped, so it could be an awesome Fallout adventure we could share, but there was no NPC, no story. Is there really not a story at all with 76? What's up? I am Ravel. What's up, Ravel? Thanks for dropping by. Got work? Ah. The dreaded work. Ruining our lives. But also paying our bills. So I guess not ruining our lives that much, but you know. You cast about for the Confederate recruit and spy and what? At last spy a young Ari man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Do I? Do I spy that? New Game Plus? Yes. New Game Plus for Stormblood. I skipped it the first time around. Played Shadowbringers Endwalker, and now I'm going back and actually doing Stormblood to pick up on what I missed. And figure out where the hell Xenos came from. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. Same! I'm a water dragon! Same! We have so much in common. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Aw. Skipped it. I didn't mean to skip it. I was trying to buy the expansion itself, because this was like a year ago or something. I was trying to buy the expansion itself, and I guess I bought the story skip instead. And I didn't even realize what I had done until I was into Shadowbringers, and one of my friends was like, they were like, "You did Stormblood already?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, I guess? I don't know. And they were like, "Yeah, there's no way," and they helped me look at it and figure out what I did, but by that point, I was already invested in Shadowbringers, so I just kept going. And I was like, I'll go back. So now I'm actually going back. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Yo, what's up, Dumpty? What? All that time he was standing there standing watch for the funerary vessel? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You're free! What are you free from? Is it the shackles of mankind? It got really deep there. It wasn't. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! Alright, I'm going. Oh, from the 10-minute timer. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I basically just set that up because I keep getting the bots that come in here and are like, buy followers or whatever. And I got sick and tired of it. So if you buy the expansion pass for the game, do you keep it or is it a subscription? So, oh, hold on. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So basically, the way that it works is you buy the expansion. Well, with the free trial, oh god. So with the free trial, you can play all the way through A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. And then you have to buy words are hard. And then you have to do the subscription after that and then you have to buy, sorry, what is happening to me? You have to buy Shadowbringers and Endwalker and then have your subscription active during playing those. But it's a completely free trial all the way up until Stormblood. But like I said, there's caveats of like you can't trade any items. There's some stuff that's content locked with the free trial. It's been so long since I've been on the free trial. I don't remember exactly what it is. I know that you can't trade items. You can't join a free company. You can't buy property, like stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't make a party, but you can join other people's parties, but you can't, like, make a party. Those sound like some pretty smart bots. I don't know that they're... I mean, I assume they're bots, but they just come in with a wall of text that's like, buy subscribers, buy followers, or like, let me promote your stream, and I'm just like, no. No. Go away. Bap. Bap. I've been meaning to catch your stream for a while. Saw your YouTube video a while back about your Stormblood kerfuffle. Kerfuffle's a good word for it. I thought it was an interesting case. Yeah, well, and that's part of why I made that video, because I do think it's very interesting how stupid I am. And I'm like, it is a very unique perspective, knowing how the game ends. And like, you know, knowing what happens to Xenos, and then now seeing Xenos, and it's certain things like Gosetsu. Like, I know that Gosetsu lives through this because I've seen him in the other patches. So I know that he's not in danger, so I don't know, it's weird. It, like, takes some emotional meaning away, but it also adds a lot of emotional meaning in other ways. I think that'll become more apparent as things go through. Okay, I know. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Alright, well, just give me the medicine, man. You don't gotta be a dick about it. Yeah, shoo, go away, bots. Bots and scammers. Seasick Doman recruit. What's up, man? You good? Ugh. Why does it shift and shutter still? I got some Dramamine for you here. Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless for once more. You are kind, as is Fumi. You may tell her I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. There you go, man. It's all good. Take your Dramamine. I almost said I have some dopamine for you, but that's a very different thing. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Yes, it does. The solace of the sea. Yes, the sea. I want to live in the sea. Sick mount. Yes. Hold on. Let me. I'll actually pull it back out here so you can see it. Where the hell is it? Mount. Where is it? Where's the burb? Burb? Hello, burb? Burb? No, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Burb. Burb. So you actually, this one you actually are the bird. You turned into the bird. So you're not riding the bird. Let's see, hold on. Where the hell am I going? This way, okay. Yes, become burb. Squawk, squawk. Pig mount? This one? Porksy? Porksy? Porksy. Porksy. Thank you, Jalalak, for the follow. Oh! Oh my gosh, hi! Hold on, let me back up, because the aura wave is disastrous. Wait, hold on, I got that one. I also got this one. This my favorite. This the one I worked real hard for. What are you wearing? Ooh, I dig your wolf cap. I think I've seen this before. Very nice. I like the wolf look. Lalafell werewolf ninja. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there he is. I wish I had that mount. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Okay, I'll get the fish. Where? Oh, this way. Yeah, oh, the tiny silky? Oh, wait, hold on. Somewhere. I think I did. Maybe I didn't get the drop. I thought I did. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Boom, tiny silky. Makes you want more minions and mounts, yeah. It's the Minions and mounts are a big part. One of my favorite parts of this game. I really want the axolotl mount, but savages scare me. Let's see. Oh, you had an extra? Oh, okay, nice. Rotting fish. You about to return, Ray, to 14? I mean, it's a good time to do it. Get back into it before get caught up before Dawn Trail comes out. Yeah, the final, yes, 6.55 dropped today. I'm gonna be playing through it next week. It's that tiny spot on the map. Let's see. Hey, K-Grums. Okay, here we go. Boom. I'm level 90. You got nothing on me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop it. You've not done any post-Endwalker. I mean, you could definitely finish it before Dawn Trail comes out. Because each patch is, you know, about 4 hours. So, and it's great. It's great content. Hard to put down, honestly. Oh, Kami be praised. I do not know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Tell the pirates. Do 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 do. Flying on a burb, flying on a water burb. Big snail, big jellyfish. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go up here, I think. Yeah. All right, I'll say. Ah, there you are, Gilberto. Why are you standing so fucking close to me? I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. Yeah, that's how you impress pirates. You beat them up. Am I winning? There is no win in 14. It's just, you just exist. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Maybe it's because you're standing 2 inches from my face. Poor Alice is probably like, why the fuck are you standing so close to me? Oh my god! Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. And your Mandeville stuff is post-dress jewel heist. Yeah, I just finished that one, I think. I just finished the Realm Reborn Mandeville stuff. I really need to edit that episode and get it put out. Alright, have fun. I mean it's work, but see ya, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Alright. Where is...
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position.
Didn't expect voice acting.
Here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Things have changed, man. The situation is different.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Not always.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Choice is yours.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
You gotta be joking
Until
me.
the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Yeah, man. Like, how can you not fight back?
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
I'll say I'm all about whatever this is. I don't know what it is.
Do you trust me?
Yes. Done. Do you even need to ask? Let's go.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
I love dice. I love rolling dice.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah. We got it. Probably. Yeah, punch. Classic hand punch.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Oh, I'm doing it alone?
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Ooh! She put him on their heels.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Yeah. Get him, Alice. Get him.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I love the triumphant, the Alamegan like song playing. Heck yeah, Alize. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set up on this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so they may be willing to aid your cause. Seek Seek the blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Lise? Hello? Lise? Came back from trying to find your cat. What did you miss? Did you find the cat, first of all? And also, we did fetch quests and, devised a plan to get these guys to help us. This gentleman, this fisher is covering Lise. Look at this. Lise! 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 Lise, where are you? That's so funny. Oh, he's gone. Good, great. At least there was a man there. There was a man right there. Joetta, what is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Eden and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? No! Lise, no! Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Lise. Right? Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I'd always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Joetta too, and I won't take a no for an answer. Okay. Curious where this is going. What about Shola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. I really thought that story was going somewhere, and then she was just like, guys, cookies. Which, you know what? I kind of respect. Mad respect. She said, but cookies. Oh, that person's gone. Ah! Yeah, I like cookies, right? Cookies are great. He's probably sleeping under your house. Is it the new cat? Alex? See these smells, eh? I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islanders around here, many islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. It's definitely the cave I just flew through to get it, or it's definitely not the cave that I just flew through to get here. Because I'm not supposed to have flying privileges yet. Where am I came the wrong way. Oatmeal cookies, M&M peanut butter cookies. I'm a chocolate chip fan myself. Nice classic chocolate chip cookie. Big fan. Big fan. Let's see. Where's this entrance to this cave at? Oh boy. Here's the part where I get lost for an hour. She's not wanting to leave under the house, but she'll come out if she hears your voice. Well, that's... At least she'll come out, like, if she hears your voice. Okay. Oh no. Oh, maybe this way? Oh, here we go. Oh, I was right here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't realize it wanted me to, like, I had to go, like, this deep into the cave. It says down, though. Where's the actual... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! It just triggered it.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yeah, probably. Oh, man. Oh, God, I love it. I was clipping through my dress there. It's gorgeous. It is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Amazing.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Well, well. I thought I heard
Soroban!
familiar voices.
Hi.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
What a curious question.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it here. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Hey, what's up, man? So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? Well, about that. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. But it will be up to you, however, to present your case. Thank you, thank you. Ow, my legs. Hello.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiation.
Of course, of course.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Yep. Go on.
So, you seek to compel our Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
It's the idea.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
They're so cool.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
That sucks. That's sad.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Yeah.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue.
That's not
Thus
fair.
do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This
They just want the
continue.
treasures.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to
Ooh.
retreat into their shells.
Go on.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
So fetch quests.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Is it fetch quests?
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
I mean, you know, he said he would help. We just gotta do stuff. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magamana was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Jobetta, would you go and find an unikui and relieve it of its carapace? Whatever that means. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna do this. This way. It's about to be 24 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. Ooh. Ugh. Don't like the sound of that. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Go back. See, Alice and Lise are doing their part. The quest to learn underwater swimming. But wait, I can already do that. Yeah. Well, and it's, you know, listen. It is nice to see how it happened, though. Because I never knew how that happened. Good old Georgia, either too hot or too cold. Understandable. Where is... Here he is. Sorban. Well, you have the Unkiu carapace? Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I do have it. How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize you may have met yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha! Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured the most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Yay! Ritual! Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. I'm so excited! Am I a dog or cat person? I'm both. I like both. I've had both. I love both. But and also horses. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Whoa. Hello.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Did the sea accept them?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
I feel like I should close my eye. Yeah, yeah. Yes.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Yes, please!
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Yes, yes, water, water, water. Let's go in the water! Let's go in the water! Less talking, more swimming. Less talking, more swimming. Yay! I'm so excited. It's my happy place. It's my happy place.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
It's so cool.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Steeds? Oh, please tell me it's the stingrays. Please tell me it's the stingray. Please be the stingray. Yay!
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
I know, we got stuff to
Should you
do.
become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Thank you.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Yay! Yay! Diving unlocked! Yay! Oh, it's so exciting! Yeah, oh, there's my... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I want this mount. I want this mount so bad. Hey, Drac. Behold why the Warrior of Light can breathe underwater, yeah. And it does make the end of Shadowbringers make more sense. It makes a lot of things make more sense. That's right, I have to. This must be Sui no Sato, the rain village Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Yay. You may now perform underwater emotes. Yay! If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be over here, around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Permanent water breathing. Ah! Hello. They give us, they let us breathe water and they still won't give us Bliss Ball. Do my very obnoxious aura wave. I'm just gonna... Is there a vista point up here? No. Shiosai. Hello. Ah! Look at it. Chirp chirp. Oh my god, I love it here. Everybody wants housing on the moon. Can I have, I want underwater housing. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Gilbetta and Alice. We were looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato. Sui no Sato. Shiosai. Is that you? That's so many. The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yaskani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, 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 chirp. Quiet, Isobi, or there will be no dango for dinner. Uh-oh. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we, Ryan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever it shall be. forever and forever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will not suffer to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sunosado home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. I mean, not much we can do there. Chirp, chirp. I would prefer that to Moon. I would prefer that to Moon is boring and too many rabbits. Yeah, that's fair. A house underwater would be scary. Oh my gosh, I think it would, I mean, I guess you said you can't swim, so I understand that. But what if you had these cool powers where you could breathe underwater? Would it be scary? Would it still be scary? And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this is all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. What's this? Meanwhile, ooh, okay, ooh, speaking of Gosetsu. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari. Ah, he's fine. He's probably loving this, honestly. She's a bitch, but...
I tire of this filthy tavern.
Beat her up.
And it's still filthier clientele.
Fucking kill her.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Is that what he did? I don't...
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Ah! Rude bitch.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth.
Oh my god.
You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul.
I want to kill
Noble
you.
leader of a fallen nation.
I want to kill her.
A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Shut up.
Not that That you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Fucking tell her. Tell her!
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir.
Oh, that's
Living
what...
or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Woof.
Of all the bloody stupid. Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Oh! Jesus. She sucks. Ugh. Did not like that. Did not like that at all. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Gilletta? Oh god. We can try this. Ask the villagers. Let's see. We could find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Heh. The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced that the Red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. Well, nobody said anything about violence. You are the ones that came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Who dat? Oh, hello. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanam... Oh, God. My name is Ihanamani and something. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yugiri? Yeah, we know her. The heck? Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sado. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe, surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance for you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. Isn't that how it always goes? Girl sneaks out and meets some random boy. Yeah, basically. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you see our daughter, pray tell her that not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Alright. Wow. Crazy. So Yugiri was from here. That's cool. That is very, very cool. We're gonna go, what's your favorite character design wise for minigame? That's tough. Design wise? Like, we're talking like appearance? Like solely appearance? If this wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, then Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Jobetta. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. You will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to... Okay. Alright. So... You think you glimpse something in the distance. Okay. Just a little closer. Okay. Okay, went too far. Getting closer. Is it this? There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. I did it! Show it to Alze. Alze! Look at the shiny! I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Yotsuyu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Gebetta? I found this thing that we're looking for. This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Sorbonne described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Oof. That was a tough one. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Gebetta. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alright. Nice. It doesn't have to be solely, I don't know what my favorite character design-wise would be. My favorite character from this game is Grahatia. He's very handsome and perfect. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust? Yes. The thing that I have seen enough times that I can almost say it without flubbing it. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done. Well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. Woohoo! Yay, we did it. All is ready, Sorbonne. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there our most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer that call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great, how do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel, coveted by your red brothers, and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Oh shit. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Thank you. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Thanks. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you will wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. It's a trial! The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your friends by your side. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. Ah! Oh boy! Oh. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm just gonna have to go out and fly. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, you're impressed. Thank you. I was trying real hard to focus on the orders of the letters every time, so that I could say it correctly. Okay. Gonna go do a trial. I did not think I was gonna get to a trial tonight. But I'm here for it. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. So one thing I've noticed is that I would get completely lost in this game. I have a bad sense of direction. Listen, I also have a bad sense of direction, and I am able to find my way around. Which is saying a lot. Perfect time to stop chasing you around for moral support and go get something to eat. Fair enough. Just gonna be working my way towards the trial here. Hey Ray, we're about to do the trial. Soonish. I'm like a quest away. Quest and a half away. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the god's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys, then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Gilberta to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Gilberta, we've got work to do. Let's see. No, you have no idea. I get lost so easily in any game. I go through one door in a video game, get lost immediately entering, and go back through the door I came from and still feel lost. Understandable. Well, the good news is that this game has quest markers. So like if you... I think the thing that helps is if you... It's like with this game, like learn your markers. You know what I mean? Like learn the simple things. Like clicking on this will bring the map up, so it'll show. You can see in the minimap there's an arrow pointing towards the direction that you want to go. And it'll tell you, like right now it doesn't say anything, but if I fly up, it'll say down, so it'll tell you that, like, it's lower. So I think it's just learning, with this game, it's kind of learning those little things, and what will help you find your way a lot. And the good news is, since it's on a free trial, if you try it and you don't like it, you haven't lost anything. No money, just, you know. And you tried something new. God, it's so pretty here. Water sprite? No. Water sprite? I see you getting closer to me. Stop it. Gotta go search for Lise. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisaie's alright too. Oh. Link Pearl. Gilbetta, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, the mount music going hard. God, it's so cool here. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, am I, Dad? It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
Was not ready for
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Combine the things!
What in the world?
Is this the things combining? Combine the things. Magic. Swirly. That is a cool sword.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole. Or, I mean, I didn't really mean to. I just had the thing. No, it was I who made you whole. I did it. It was me.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes. It's what they wanted. It's what Soraban wanted.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man.
It's a talking sword.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Uh-huh.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
What?
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace
I'm sorry, what?
the coming chaos.
Uh-oh. What? What is going on? Oh my god! What the hell are we fighting? You're not a sword. Susano.
And in revelry do we rejoice.
So, I made you. Oh shit, I missed that.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
It's fine. I'll call 7 of my good friends and
Even
fight.
and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Yeah.
Make way! Make way!
Well, Alex, it would seem that the artifacts we put together combined and became a man.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh my lord. Okay. Where's Alice? Oh. I'm just gonna nod like I completely understand. Yeah, that's all you can really do at this point. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure it is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Defeating a primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Gilbetta, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. It's alright, I got it. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. I love the fourth wall breaking. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come, there's no point putting this off. Oh man. So maybe you just happen to have some friends close by or something, Jobetta. I don't know. Oh, hi, Drek. Pool of Tribute, now accessible. Okay. Knight, do you want to go? I'll invite you. If you can just deny it if you don't want to go. Okay. Invite. Invite. Let's see. Invite. Invite. Let's see. Clever Claro. Waiting on Altum. Hi, Jack. I love how Altum was like, yeah, send the invite. Send the invite. Doesn't accept the invite. I can't. Oh no, I can't invite you. It says you're- wait, hold on. Yeah, it says you're watching a cutscene. So I'm waiting on Altum and Ono. Oh, Ono said give. Okay, give me. Okay, all right, okay. Are there any? Oh, now you say send. Invite. Yay! Okay. Minimum eye level. How do I do that? I think that's right. Just confirm. Is that right? I think I did that right. What is this? Pool of Tribute. Pool of Tribute. It's a trial called Pool of Tribute. Oh, there it is. The first one. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. Boom! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank God, the cutscenes are on. I couldn't remember if I turned the cutscenes on or not. Oh, Susano, won't you cry for me? I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Oh, Susano, you we've got these Orby balls. We already watched this happen in the regular cutscene call. I don't, it was all I could come up with at the time it rhymed. Okay. Let's go!
Let the rebels begin!
I really gotta fix my portrait. All my settings reset recently, so I don't have my portrait. Am I out of that? Do I want to be out of that? Yep, okay. Now put bubble down. Yeah. Yeah, look at all my friends killing the guy. I did put us on minimum eye level so that it's more of a challenge. Because we're very overpowered otherwise. I mean, yeah.
The seas part for we alone.
The seas part for we alone. Oh. Okay, I assume this is where I want to be. Yep. And then not there immediately. It's fine. It's fine, Clover. Just stay out of the thing. I should have rescued him into it. Just to mess with him. But he's doing black mage stuff.
The seas part for we alone.
Clover, no! Clover, no! Clover, no! Oh god. I watched Clover get getting yeeted. What do you think, Alex, if you were gonna play, what class do you think you would play? Do you think you go tank, damage, healer?
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, that's what this is from? I mean opposite. That's what this is from? No. Yeah, no, this is what that's from? I said it wrong again. What this? What do? What do? What happened? What do? Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just focus on killing the sword. Oh boy. I really miss some of my higher level abilities, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God!
Resilient souls, I salute you.
All the classes sound stressful. Some more stressful than others. Play healer. Says everything sounds stressful, picks most stressful class. No, it's actually not that bad. I'm playing, the class that I'm playing is called the White Mage, which is a healer. Obviously. Oh god. Altum, what happened to you?
The seas part for we alone. Such ferocity.
What? Altum, what happened there? I just looked over and he was dead. Woo! Woohoo! Got a little spicy at the end there. Woo! Oh wait, I should do, hold on, I should do the, Eastern Bow. There we go. Eastern Bow. Woohoo! Thanks everyone, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Last one out is Rotten Egg, and it's oh no! Meanwhile, off the coast of Thard. The sound of everybody leaving the party.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Hello.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
Yeah.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Guardians are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
What about Tensui's hair,
Well, Captain,
Alex?
wagers notwanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity.
Do it.
To
Now is the
drive
time.
The Imperials from Asylum and
Act!
rescue our
Act
men.
now!
On the other hand, naught was
Oh
put
my-
in writing. But if your mind is made
Fucking
up,
pirates.
that is that.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hold to your word?
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Oops, didn't mean to wave.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate.
Does that mean you're going? Does that mean you're going for it? Come on! Oh yeah! Yes! Revolution!
comrades. We made a bargain with the
Yeah.
Guardians, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Guardians that this is our seat, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Good on you. Sticking to your word.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Amazing. 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 The plan worked. It worked. What's going on in here?
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
That's right.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh no.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose?
Oh god.
Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I assume they want to find Lord Hien because they said he's the heir. So they want to take him out so no one can have claim to what the
They've come to save
I can
us.
fix it. You can't fix her. She's too broken.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ugh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
I'm a healer, mate. I can heal her heart.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Oh, Rasha! She looks surprised. Slightly, at least. Oh, yeah.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Yeah. Gosetsu's like, hell yeah. Clover, how to delete chat message? What are you talking about? Oh, my stream elements thing's going
There's
on.
no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
To war!
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
It's not working. Why is my chat stuff not working? Stream elements, why you no work?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah, of course I did. I called 7 of my friends, and we
Well,
killed
in
him.
that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Yes. What's happening?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Alex, are you talking
Right.
about Alice?
They don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
You're so going down. Oh god. What is oh my god. What was that? Where the fuck did that come from?
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I know she can handle herself. She's very cool. She's got it. Yeah, that's Alice. She has a twin brother, Alphino. Yeah. Yeah, Alice! Gosh, she's such a badass. They're like,
Can't
what
let
the
you take all
fuck?
the glory, can I?
No, wait, more cutscenes! More cutscenes! Wait! No! Alright. Woohoo! Up to the surface. I haven't done my red mage yet. I've done here while I'm flying over. This is the current state of my levels. As you can see, everything's kind of all over the place. But everything is at least to 44. 44 is my lowest. I will eventually get everything to 90. I don't know if it'll be before Dawn Trail comes out, though. And then my crafters, my gatherers, working on those. Almost done with those, actually. If I was doing my tribal quests, I could have had it done by now, but I've been slacking on my tribal quests. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize. She stayed back so we could escape. Kind of defeats the purpose. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I knew I also couldn't do it alone. But I've asked so much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandage. Oh, you can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? I do. So many of you do. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Machinist is your OG. I'm a white mage main. My main tank is warrior, and then my main DPS. It was summoner until I leveled my Reaper. And then it was Reaper, and now if I play DPS, I'm trying to level my Dragoon, which is almost there. Yeah, literally 84. And then I don't know what's after that. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after these. Let's see. Scared to play Dragoon, you might jump yourself to death. That's fine. Red Mage has a backflip thing too, right? So if you can do that. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah, I've seen some people do like that too. My favorite way of seeing people die is by a very funny healer rescue. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the dome and catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Shoink! Oh, not a door. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's doors and what's not doors. I managed to get White Mage Dancer and Paladin to 90, and then went back to, went back to help some new friends play from Heavensward and Stormblood. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice getting people through the game and watching other people experience the story. Ooh, you're not. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. I mean, she probably would have done any number of those things, let's be honest. She is very evil. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together. Zeal. I think that was a Freudian slip. I'm calling you out on that one.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Of course he's alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
He definitely distracted her, like, for a very long... Because, like, all that had to take a while.
Lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled.
Yes, Ray, I am streaming on Twitch as well.
Until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Yeah.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
They are not gonna let this go. Doma shall be free, this we swear. Don't do anything reckless, so you say. Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not.
Aww.
Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Heck yeah.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
Oh god, what'd she do there?
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Good to know.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Zorban! Love Zorban. He's so cool. Alright. The silence in 3 parts. You did well, Gilbetta. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to thrive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Woohoo! And also, yes, Ray, same name on Twitch. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Journey to Yanks? Yeah, I get to fast travel there. Cause it's New Game Plus, yay. Doma reminds you of Wano. What is Wano? What? What is this? Was not prepared for this cutscene.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Oh, I haven't seen One Piece.
Mayhap no worries.
So that explains why I don't know.
If thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Yeah, alright, but we reached it, but we put something in the
This is why you abandoned your post.
Oh, fuck.
And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Oh, no.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence.
Oh,
But our home
no.
was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to here, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Oh. Oh no. She's the worst.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single domer.
Uh-oh. There has to be. Clover.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm. The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got
Xenos.
unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
Ugh.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Oh, God. So he's working for her, just biding his time until Xenos reinstates him. Oh, didn't mean to wave. Whoops. Nope, stop it. Stop waving. Okay, Alex, but hear me out. Jeez. You guys are something else.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
I love these scenes.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oof. Deep stuff. I like women who aren't sociopathic. That has to be the lowest bar to clear, surely. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. This guy Alex be looking for a saint, but I do understand. Nah, they need to be crazy. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! Nice, Seal. I'm glad you took a break from fishing to join the trial. Where is this? Is this down? Oh yeah, it's down. Alright, bye Ray. See you later. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Life after Doma. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Jobetta, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
That doesn't mean they're not there.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Are you sure about that? Are we sure about this? Are we sure about this?
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't it the general?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
Yeah, he does live.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up,
Has the old fool lost his mind?
What? What's happening? Are the soldiers just in hiding?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us? I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade. What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
What the hell is going on here? What? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Isian Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Numai home to the brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. You just watch that clip, the Barney Stinson clip. This way, we must dive into the water. Have not feared, Jobetta, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Oh, Gosetsu. Oh, that's so funny. I don't have to hold my breath at all. Ha! Ha ha! How invigorating! Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Jobetta Fakanot, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation.
Ugh.
We are the stubborn remainder.
So there's not that many left.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Hell yeah.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I
Yugiri!
dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friend.
We know your parents. We met your parents.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
It is a long story.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
Thank you.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
Yeah.
So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Woohoo!
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Yeah, allow me to move my mouth and hands and you wanna... Yeah, right? I'm convinced the Warrior of Light doesn't speak. I'm convinced we don't actually have a voice.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until
Okay.
now. For I have found Lord Hien.
You found him.
Seen and spoken with him on the Azim Steppe.
Okay.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
One thing at a time, Gosetsu.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Are we gonna...
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
So he's willing to do whatever... whatever it takes for Doma. Like, whatever...
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Yeah. I'm with her.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yeah, I could use a nap. Been a long day. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Okay. What Lee's doing? Lee's got a cutscene. You should hear this, Gilbetta. He was telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What about Xenos? What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we have ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing our home advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Flashback. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor mortality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. This explains a lot. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. And then he becomes a reaper. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. That's true. Very true. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xeno soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Gilbetta, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. No, no, I relish the challenge, not as long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Oops. Now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Gilbetta. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. All right. We are going to go information gathering. And probably fetch quests. Ah, Gilbetta, I'm glad to see that you two put thought in your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Sure. I should think my reason's obvious. Oh my god. That person scared me. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Gilbetta as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. To the people, talking to the people. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, had they not all died in the battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Okay. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangxia. Oh, he's a shit. Oh, he's a wolf man. I didn't even notice that. Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give the best impression of Hancock or give your best smile. Let's see it. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I guess I gotta do the best smile thing. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Oof. This poor town. They've just been beaten down. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Oof. Man, this poor town. Fucking Xenos and Yotsuyu, whatever the fuck her name is. Ivy Point, you've just been given $50,000. What should you do with it? Do you have debt? You should pay debt. If you have debt, you should pay debt. If you don't have debt, then you should put it as a down payment on a house, so that you can buy a house. Because then you don't have to pay rent once you pay your house off. And 50,000, that's a good down payment chunk, depending on the house. Gilberto, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Jovetta, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given to despair. Pay someone to animate you in a fictional character in a fanfic? I mean, I'm sure for $50,000. Probably, yeah. Is this a little girl? Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. It's okay. It's all good. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? No, but my map tells me where there's some. Is this up? Yes. Golden Carnation. I did not mean to hit the lightning thing. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. It's definitely a funner idea than what I said. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Yellow wildflowers? Hello? 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 Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Fetch quest, fetch quest. Everybody gotta do fetch quest, fetch quest. Always gotta do fetch quests. Hello, it's Final Fantasy XIV! Welcome to a town you've never been to. Are you ready to fetch? There will be a minimum of 3 fetch quests for every new town. We're here! Just give me a moment to put down these flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the— You should not be here! Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude! She saved me from the monsters! Brother, she even helped me pick the flowers for Mother and Father! Go back to the village, now! You're scaring me. I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Protective big brother. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come— Oh, God. Oh, game, why? What the fuck, 14? They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I have to dig up another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Maybe we should leave. Leave, or, and hear me out on this, stay, get these soldiers to come, and then kill them. Dexter, what instantly makes you hate a character? Which part? You are come at a good time, Tobetta, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? It's real fucked up here, and... Oh, what was implied in the whisper? Oh, yes. Yeah. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Yeah. Girl, same. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, shit. Hurry, hide. Hide! Is it in this building? Are we going in this building? Building. Door? Not door. Didn't expect not door. I assume this is the Imperials going. Oh man, the wolf people are so cool.
Imperials.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Uh-oh.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth.
Oh my god.
You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
God.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you.
Oh no.
That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon. Once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby time.
Ruby time. The ruby time. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Datto. You like Stormblood?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yeah.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready. But I should be going with you. I came here to fight! Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
True.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Oof. Lisa's fired up. She's fired up. Yeah, time to take out some soldiers. Let's kill them. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Gilberto, we must hurry. We must away! Da, 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 da. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Oh, we're just gonna knock them out. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Alright. Let's see. It's blow darting time. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Okay. Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking got him. 360 no scope. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Alright. Take out more soldiers. Take out more soldiers. Kill them. I mean, put them to sleep. Yeah, definitely that. And not... I didn't switch these darts out for poison ones. That would be crazy. Gotta take 5 of them out. Don't accidentally shoot the fishing cat, girl. I will try my best not to. I was trying to zoom in there. Okay, I guess I can't zoom in that way. I was trying to drag the thing. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Oh yeah. I didn't shoot you, did I? Deal. Excellent work, Gilbetta. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Alright. I love this music here. Goodbye. Oh. Cutscene? Oh, nope, okay. It was just long loading screen. Fine work, Gilbetta. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Whoa. Ah! Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. Dick. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Not if I have anything to say about it. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Hell yeah. Then let us be about it. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Alright. We're going in quiet. Stand watch. Standing watch. Standing and watching. Alright. Hawk's cry. Yugiri's ready. Stocky soldier, spindly soldier, strapping soldier. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Nothing. Taking a long time to say nothing. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Unfortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince him that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Strapping soldier. What if, does that choice matter? Or is it just, if you're, you know, like a Lalafell, you pick that one, or... Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possessions are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uki, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers an imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Okay. I'm gonna put that on my bar. Alright. Let's go! Yeah, I don't want to scare your fish away. Is it that time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I assume, yep. Took them out. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Hell yeah. I can't apply glamour plates here. So I gotta go into my stupid armory chest. Or actually, just do this. Pull all this crap out. Alright, here we go. Hello. I'm here to help.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Yeah, get out of here.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
I mean, they're probably more scared for their families. What you gotta say, big brother?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord.
Oof.
You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
It's just what we do. Talk to you, Gary. Apologies, Shabata. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last who I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Alright. We are slowly working our way towards being done for the night. We're approaching a stopping point here, I believe. Darling Slowy would not have it any other way. Mother? Is that you? Find a suitable place for the other one. I want to go home. Alright. It's them taken care of. She's over here dealing with the other ones somewhere. Oh, I see her.
Forgive me for making you search.
It's fine.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know, I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yeah.
They are in good health then.
Yeah.
The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
I almost cried there. Jeez.
Together we're strong and must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship.
Uh-oh.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Uh-oh. Woof. That was something else. That was intense. It got real there. It got real. I found myself teared up a little bit, and I was like, "Oh shit! Come, come! We must tell the others of the airship and hear of what they know." Jesus Christ.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is
Oh no!
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabani.
No!
Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Dome, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
He's very strong.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance,
kill
and the
him.
Scions, and he defeated us all.
Not until Endwalker, but I'ma kill him either way. Eventually, I will kill him.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Shit, they both have great
Even
points.
should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Oh, brother. Yugiri she just gone. She going. She said, I don't give a fuck, I'm going. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna pick this one up. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Woo-wee. Okay. Oh, boy. Well, it is getting late. I think it is time we call it there for this week on Stormblood. Next week, we're gonna... it says search for Yugiri, so next week we're gonna go hunt Yugiri down, deal with Xenos, I guess. Oh boy, this is getting it's getting pretty intense. I'm like barreling through this though. I think I did. Hold on, I'll count. Let me count really quick. I'm on, what am I? Path of no returns. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. We did 23 quests tonight. 23 quests in 4 hours. That is great. Thanks everybody for joining me. Thanks Seal. Thanks Dexter. Alex was new. Thank you. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. I need water and hot tea immediately. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out for the trial. Next week is there a dungeon? Yeah, we'll definitely get to the dungeon next week. So dungeon next week. See what that's got to offer. And yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Bye-bye.